Let's
see here. Jinx.
Meep! Okay, it's going. It is doing the thing. I should mute that so I don't have to listen to myself talk twice.
Lanternception.
We heard you like lanterns, so we put lantern in your lantern to lantern. Hi, Metal.
Hello, Metal, and Meg as well in the chat.
And Meg. Yes, we have a Meg in chat.
Yes. And this time Patches
the
is
Landstorms are up to mischief.
Yep.
that may be entirely too much lantern, so I'll talk about that when we get streaming a little bit. But yes, we are back for Breath of Fire 4. I want to thank you all for bearing with us. I was very sick last week.
Yes, like, you guys didn't see it all, but I was at the forefront of that, and he was suffering.
I mean, like, I was texting you while I was hallucinating, so yeah. But, yep, on the last exciting episode, we were worried about, Sias possibly betraying us and selling us out. So we're going to Windia to meet the Wind Dragon.
Yes, also, I see Courage is screaming in the chat.
Hi, Courage. Thanks for the plane tickets, bro.
Yes, thank you. And there's Viola. Everybody's in tonight.
We have a party tonight.
Woo! I mean, it is a pretty good reason to celebrate.
Yep. And the frame rate is tanked, but it's fine.
It's a little slow on my end, too, so...
Okay. But right, so we have to go to the castle basement.
Yes, once I figure out where the castle basement is. I don't quite remember. Wasn't down that way, weirdly enough. So I'm gonna try this way.
Windmills? Where are we? Oklahoma?
Yeah, that's basically it, yeah. Because furries.
Because furries, yep.
I mean, to be fair, in the Breath of Fire series in general, Nina is always known to have bird wings. It's just 3 where she was kind of not.
Nina 4 is still the best Nina. I mean, Nina 2, sorry.
Nina 2, yeah.
So,
I have questions of why we have monsters in our castle.
They're hungry. I mean, in Castle Windia in 3, there were also monsters in the basement. It was also zombies, as I recall. Clearly, I think that happens in 2 as well. Windia just historically has problems with monsters.
Yeah, I guess we got a lot of pests in the basement, like Meg said. Oh boy, we got rotten meat.
Delicious rotten meat.
Yes.
So the gimmick for the Windia basement is, in fact, wind.
Yep. It's a pun, sorta.
I can't remember if wind was a thing in 2 or not that you had to worry about. And here we see the return of the Zombie Doctor, aka the greatest monster.
Indeed. We didn't even get to see if he actually healed himself and murdered himself, essentially, by doing that.
Oh, he totally does.
Oh, okay.
How many names for metal bands do you have, Courage?
But yeah, the major gimmick is that those little fans blowing, they keep us from progressing after a time, so we have to keep an eye on when they're blowing, essentially. Oh, okay, an infinite band names. Good to know.
Okay.
Also, that one zombie is confused.
I mean, if I was a zombie, I'm sure I'd be confused.
Zombie is staring off into face. What gross horrors are these? Zombies.
Yep. Yeah, they definitely took a leaf out of Resident Evil's book for the zombie designs in this.
Hmm.
Again, the sprite work is gorgeous. They're creepy as hell, though.
Yeah.
What? I'm having a Galaxy Quest moment.
Why are you not letting me climb on there?
Why is this here? Do you have to, like, hit...
Yeah, I'm
You
wondering
have to,
if...
like, hit...
Yeah, I'm wondering if I have to jump or something. There we go, okay, yep.
What logical reason?
To be fair, this is also a thing in Okami.
Eh. So Capcom is why.
Yeah. Although, to be fair... It was originally... Cloverleaf, I think Cloverleaf Studios who had it, so... Who actually did the beautiful show games.
Cloverleaf, they're the guys who were making the freeway in Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Huh.
We may have talked about Who Framed Roger Rabbit in play practice today.
Ooh. Now those are some big bugs.
I think you can actually learn jump from them, I'm not positive.
Yeah, I think so. I think that was the case back in Breath of Fire 3 as well.
Yep.
Actually,
Rocket Punch!
I'm pretty sure these are like the exact same sprites, it's just that they're, like, turned up the brightness by 1,000,000.
Yep. Yoshi is even Yoshier.
Yes. Well, good, he can help us in Castle Crashers later.
Yes. That was a fun stream.
It was. I'm amazed I was able to keep up the Awoo voice the entire time.
That was impressive, really.
Not sure how much Raven appreciated it, but...
We had fun.
We did. I got the wind flute!
Dude.
Much doot. Oh, I gotta make my way back, but that should be at least a little bit easier.
I can't remember where you go after this, but whatever. So yeah, I haven't done any, like, refreshing or research for this game in, like, the past 2 weeks, so I'm gonna be even rustier than I was.
Hmm.
But it's fine.
Yeah. We just go where the wind takes us, as it were.
Love is the wind is my love. Where goes the wind? Where goes my love? Who knows the wind? Who knows my love? Literally the only Circus Maximus song I have ever heard in my life. I see treasure.
Come to mama! Ooh, a balance ring. Which is ironic since I'm literally on a balance beam. And yes, very good singy.
Seriously though, What does this stuff do? It really bothers me.
Turns out that this is the palace's, plumbing system.
And you have to make your way through the chompers. Why are these here? That episode was badly written.
Whoever wrote this episode should die!
Oh god, that's such a great movie.
Yes.
And you'll wind up appreciating it more after we eventually get through more Star Trek stuff.
True. Ooh, Panacea.
Oh, that's right, we weren't having Cray do much because he's
currently
he's under the master that
Yeah.
he can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Yes, and he's very underleveled, so...
Yep.
Currently
We
he's...
make good
he's
decisions.
Yep, currently he is staying in the back until further notice.
I know I was looking at, like, secret combo stuff, but I don't think we can unlock most of that until late game.
Yeah, probably.
It turns out that, like, each character does have a unique combo move that you have to do very specific things with. Basically, you have, like, 2 specific party members ahead of you, they each do a specific spell, and then the third party member does a physical attack, and it turns into some crazy stuff. Soul Gem, what are we, Adam Warlock? No one's gonna get that.
Aw,
Oh,
Meg's got her
Wooloos.
Wooloos.
Shep.
Shep.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten Pokemon Shield. I'm still not going out of my way to get it, but if I wind up with a copy of it, I wouldn't necessarily complain. It's just not high on the list.
Yeah. Then suddenly you get a package from Waffle.
Yeah. Waffle doesn't know my mailing address, though. Aha!
Oh, then he'd probably be bugging me for it.
Yeah, I think you... Let me think. I think, like, you and Courage might be the only ones with my mailing address. I can't think of anyone else who would have it. Cutscene, okay, I
Yeah.
think I remember what was happening here.
Oh yeah, Mole Man.
Yep.
Okay. Oh boy, shiny. I'm lost! You guys know I'm standing like 2 feet right this way. I can hear you. Yeah, you got a point there.
And that's actually an important point. Up to now, as far as we know, Sias... Again, Sias is a mercenary, but things have definitely been on his mind.
If little horses are called ponies, what are little ponies called?
Snacks. Oh, God. So we leave the basement, and then
And then we gotta go somewhere else on the map, I know that. I think. Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I have to talk to the king first, quickly, just to see.
We have the flute, Dad.
Let's see. Yep, got the flute. Must go to Pung Tap, the Tower of Wind, north of the castle. Okay, so that should probably jump up on the map once we leave Windia.
Yeah.
We have such a confusing system of transportation. Why don't we just fly everywhere? We have the wings.
You have the wings, maybe. I'm a dragon and he's a cat man. Neither of us can fly.
But dragons have wings. Most do, anyway.
I'm a Yoshi. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think it's... Yep, right here.
Yep. So... God damn it, Dungeons and Dragons. I was about to say a thing and I had to stop myself.
Well, we didn't split the party. I mean, slightly, I guess we did, because Sias is gone.
Mm-hmm. So, this tower is flute-powered.
Which means Link must really do well here.
Yep. Hey, do you guys see a green elfy-looking bastard swinging around here?
Hey,
no,
listen!
just me.
Hey, listen! Listen! Hey,
oh
listen!
God! It's Ocarina of Time, Link! Everybody run! I've heard some fascinating theories involving Ocarina of Time Link and how he is just a horribly screwed up individual by the time you get to Majora's Mask.
Jump off the platform and time at the wind to move to another platform. Stand on the edge of a platform and press right or left to jump. Whee!
Platforming challenges.
Oh, my head!
Actually, a lot of the names in this game, specifically things relating to the dragons, are, Japanizations of Korean terms. So, like, all of the names for the dragons are basically, like, Korean names as read by a Japanese man. And I think that's also the same as true for the tower, which has a similar name to the dragon.
Ah, okay.
This is not the only time in the game that they play around with linguistics. Much later, there's some English-Japanese hybridization. I don't remember what any of it is, but I remember the segment of the game where it occurs. Whee! Platforming!
Whee! Ow!
What is this, Kingdom Hearts, where we have to do the actual platforming?
I guess so. Ow! Okay.
I'm sure there's an easy way of doing this, and I
Yeah.
have no idea what it is.
Yeah, I'm probably overthinking it. Oh wait, there's a thing over that way. Maybe I was supposed to go that way.
Ooh.
It's one of those things where
I know
it's
there's
like, you gotta check out the camera.
Yep.
Oh, okay, there are enemies here, duly noted. That's
Yes,
quite
in the temple of our god, we have lizard man and bat people.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is kind of like the Dragon Tower from Bloodstained.
Oh, yeah! Does that mean we're gonna run into Carl eventually?
Well, we've already run into Kikyo, so maybe. Courage is in a screamy mood today.
He lives in Florida. Death geckos are a legit concern.
True. Not as much gator because you have an uncle that has one.
Yeah. Oh, Uncle Bill, you crazy, crazy bastard.
Whee! This time, hopefully we won't bonk our heads.
Okay. And there's a door by us. Let's see what that does. I think that's a door.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine.
There's another door.
Too many doors.
God, this music is so epic for the fact that we're climbing up a tower.
Well, we're climbing up a tower to meet God. The last time this happened, it was the end of the game in Breathfire 3. Wait a minute.
I was gonna say, considering we also kind of did a mock Desert of Death.
Spoilers, we're nowhere near the end of the game.
Nope. Yeah, Nina, your animation for sleeping looks awfully like the animation when you're, like, injured.
Clearly the Windians were not prepared for death geckos.
No. I mean, to be fair, they have zombies in their basement.
Yeah. Maybe they've just made peace with it. It's like, all of our towns are horrifying hellscapes of monsters. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe they made a deal with the zombies. Like, if we feed you these random non-Windians every so often, will you not attack us?
And Windia seemed like the nice part of the Alliance, too. What the hell?
Also, Death Monkey is a good explanation, yes.
Every night I burn, every night I call your name. Oh, that reminds me, the Megas/the Belmonts released a new EP. Not nearly as well organized as the last one, but it's still pretty gosh darn groovy.
Nice.
We still need to watch Season 3 of Castlevania because this week's been crazy.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the last couple weeks been crazy.
Yeah. Whee!
Good thing everybody is wearing pants.
Anime action pose. I see a boat.
Skyboat! See that winged gondola over there? We use that to go even higher than we are now. If we do, we should be able to find the wind dragon. Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Mole Man.
I'm a mole man. I'm a mole man. Do 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 do.
Ha ha, I get it.
Gravity's actually weaker up here because of the way gravity works.
Oh boy.
What the hell is a Yore dragon?
Well, remember the, that oracle that we ran into after the, log situation?
Oh, yeah. Hand him over? Are you crazy? Never! Remember that line.
No. But we're just... Yoshi is our... He's our horse.
It's fine, I'm used to being sacrificed for the greater good or to get over that pit. I need a better union.
But Yoshis don't know about unions. They lived in the woods.
Oh! Oh no!
What kind of a noise was that? Whoa!
It was Howard Dean. No one's gonna get that joke. Absolutely no one. Ow.
Why not?
Yeah, like, I think this technically is a boss fight, but it's not much of one.
I was gonna say, because it's just Grunt A, Grunt B, and Grunt C.
It's kind of like the, when we were getting out of, the arena town in Breath of Fire 3.
Okay.
Tornado hold!
I shall summon my inner Tasmanian devil. Ooh, nice one!
Man, I can't wait until we get a less crappy dragon power.
Yeah.
Dominoes?
No thanks, I had fried chicken. Eye drops and knockout gas. Interesting combo.
I think the knockout gas is gonna come up again in this stream.
You got more of these guys?
Ah, crap! He's got more. God.
What? Wait.
We need a hero.
Sias! How did I get up here?
How did you get up here?
Yep, banking contracts. This shiny stuff can only get me so much. I don't know, I just felt like it, I guess.
Oh, okay, the manga panel of this is amazing because it's basically an entire page of that face, of the biggest shit-eating grin you've ever seen. But, So remember when, Sias was asking Nina, like, why are you doing this? And he had sobered up briefly?
Yep.
And remember when Nina was like, you're one of the good guys? That actually impacted Sias hard. Nobody has ever believed in him before. He's a hired killer. He's a mercenary. He does things for money. He beats people up. He's not a nice man. But Nina was like, no, you're good. You're good. We like you. And that shook him to his core. Enough that he was like, I'm going to help these people out. There's more going on with that, but it's gonna be a few minutes before we get there. Also, Sias has like 1,000,000 HP for this scene, so you don't have to worry that much about killing him.
Yeah. Nina is a CPB.
CPB.
Uh-oh.
If you hear any weird munching noises on my end, it's because I'm eating pizza. And Urshan.
You're eating Urshan? What?
I'm eating Urshan.
How? Urshan's metal. I mean, made of metal, not our friend metal.
Nom nom nom. It might be better just to have Yoshi attack, just because he punches like a bus.
Okay. Yeah, that is a good point, that he got up the tower through the raw power of friendship and internal guilt.
I feel like he got up the tower through sheer alcoholism.
That could be a possibility too.
Like, he was so drunk he didn't know where he was, and he's like, where the hell am I?
Let's see here, where's... Nope, that's... Nope, that's just poison. Okay, so... We'll just throw a healing herb your way and call it a day. Or Sias can take care of it for me.
Where was he keeping that this whole time?
In his robes? Yeah, you got a point there, Meg. In his flask.
One of my castmates actually was asking me if I had a flask I could use during the show.
So then you turn to your dad. Again, why do these mole men have eye drops?
Because it's very bright outside and they're mole men.
Why don't they use sunglasses?
They haven't been invented yet.
But all this other stuff has been invented yet.
Huh. You're sloshed, we know.
It's alright, Sias. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thanks. I knew you were alright. Oh my god, we're high up!
We'd better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements.
Can all of us
So
that? Here we go, hold on tight!
Hold on to your butts.
Oh god. No! This is why I don't like roller coasters! Ah!
This feels very Avatar The Last Airbender, or rather, Avatar The Last Airbender feels very this, since this came out way before.
The wind dragon is up here somewhere. Skyfish!
What is this, Skies of Arcadia?
Ryong? Why does it have elephant tusks? Why?
This is far from the weirdest looking dragon in the game.
Yeah.
Oh crap, did we have a voice for this?
I don't think so.
Should we?
Hmm.
Oh, I just had a terrible idea.
Oh?
It relates to the Raven stream from yesterday.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy.
Dude,
well, why
dude.
not?
Should we do that for, like, all of the dragons?
That would definitely, be questionable later on, but sure.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, my little winged one, thou who art named your way dragon, we have awaited thy coming.
Hang on, I need to see what the chat's doing.
We wanted to talk to you about the dragons. Thou seekest knowledge. Thou wishest to know of Yoshi's true nature, yes?
I was hoping to find some pizza, honestly.
Well, mayhap this form be more fit for thine eyes.
No, it's still pretty damn weird.
Yoshi is of all kind. He be one of the endless. You mean he's not an ordinary person?
No shit!
He is a dragon. In thy terms, he is like unto a god. Yet he
That is not
at
entirely correct.
Yet he is at the same time mortal, at least for now.
And that's why it's not entirely correct.
Yoshi is a god? We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They that summon us have power over us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor be they evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of those who summon them. The Yowei dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate. He hath neither form nor purpose as of yet. You mean the Empire was trying to summon Yoshi so they could start another war? With the power of a god on their side? We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one. However, the Yowei dragon, he whom thou hast named Yoshi, is incomplete.
Huh, I wonder what that means.
To become whole, young Yoshi, thou must journey to the place of summoning.
Well, how the hell do we get there?
You take a left turn at Arby's. In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee there. Ride the wind, Yoshi!
Oh god!
Whoops! My bad! These mountains be in the heart of the land. At the base of this crag, thou wilt find a hamlet. Then you will
Be
find...
or not to be, you mean a lot to me.
And then we will find a Macbeth. Whoop,
Oh no.
Whoops. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation. Down through the ages dwelleth the wind. Seekest thou that village, that thou might learn of the endless, and of thy true nature, Yoshi. Mighty Pungyong, please wait. If Yoshi is one of they who endure, what should we do? Listen, O child of mine, that thou mightst learn wisdom. I am trying not to break into song right now.
I may have been thinking it.
We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom it. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as gods. And yet, how that power is used, be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours. But
Man, it would sure suck if, like, a complete dragon just went nuts at full power against everybody. That would suck for everybody who wasn't the dragon.
But now thou needest knowledge, that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Thy paths have crossed with Yoshi's. Thou art as much a part of this now as is he.
That is actually an important line, and it will be explained very shortly.
Farewell!
That is a... You're a friggin' whale! Paths, huh?
Yes, well, for now we should go to the village that Pungyong told us about.
I'm sure it'll be a perfectly normal, well-adjusted village.
Yes. Boy, we went a distance, didn't we? Actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to switch a few things around. Alright, let's take you out for now, Urshan. Put Sias back in.
Because we love him.
Indeed.
Oh god, I'm not wearing a shirt, I'm freezing! I'm a Yoshi, I'm cold-blooded, why am I here?
Are Yoshi's cold-blooded?
That's a good question. I can't remember if this is...
Yeah, I don't think it's quite as useful as it was in 3.
Like, I feel like there was a point in this game where, like, the red cap uses command and the other monsters just tell him to piss off and attack him.
Much like with the goblin. Also, we don't know why the platypus has a crosshair. Are you saying that there
It's
are...
because he's bossing...
Yeah. Are you saying that there's guns in this world, but not sunglasses?
Oh, guns would be silly. I'm sure we'll never meet anyone who uses guns. I mean, this is totally medieval. What the hell is that?
I want it! It's cute!
I think we can actually learn something from that, but I'm not positive.
Right now it's just watching us. It was like a weird cross between a bird and a dragon. Well, more like
It was a
pterodactyl, but yes.
It was a dinosaur. Bingo! Dino DNA.
Do we have to walk the dinosaur?
It was a night like this, 30 million years ago. I lit a cigarette, picked up a monkey skull to go. The sun was blue as fire. I got a little tired, so I watched Miami Vice and walked the dinosaur. Apparently, if Yoshi learns Last Resort, you can do some nasty things with his dragon forms.
Huh.
He won't necessarily last very long, but he'll, like, kill anything in front of him. Ooh, Altaria. Altaria's a good Pokemon. I like Altaria. Poofy buddy. You've yet to play a Pokemon game with Altaria.
No, like I said, I've only played up to Silver and Gold.
Yeah. We may be fixing that in the future.
Yeah. Oh, right, I remember this bit. Oh. Gray, this is your department.
We need the Chonky Boy.
Do you wanna build
Determination!
a snowman? Oh, okay, that's as far as you go. What are platypus doing in this particular climate anyway?
I know that these are supposed to theoretically be kappas, but no, they're clearly platypi.
Yeah. Curse you, Perry the platypus! Oh boy, we got more bird droppings.
Yes, but is it a fairy drop?
Probably not. Yes, that is totally how snow works. Nope, okay, can't get that one. So, we're still pushing.
I'm sure it's an entirely obnoxious puzzle that I would hate to do myself. Because I suck at visual spatial relations. Which is why I'm terrible at that one section in Torrens Passage.
Oh, go back. So let's heal you really quick because you're a little injured.
Shining Blade!
Sure, why not? Much better. These things really like to watch.
the movie being there just popped into mind.
That's kind of why I said that.
I'm almost 100% sure that, like, nobody in our audience has seen that movie.
Probably. Even Courage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have not watched that with Courage.
Considering there's a certain scene in that, that's kind of funny, if you did.
I mean, it is my favorite thing that Peter Sellers ever did. Which is saying something, because Peter Sellers is friggin' amazing. Horrible jerk of a human being, but he was an amazing actor.
Ah, okay. I see what I gotta do.
Platypods, platypods, does whatever a platypod does.
That'd be kind of interesting, if there was a Spider-Man that was a platypus.
What? Courage would know the answer to this, assuming he's still in the audience. Was it a Todd McFarlane issue of Spider-Man where there was a guy who had almost the exact same origin as Spider-Man, except he got bitten by a radioactive jackrabbit? I feel like it... Okay, yeah.
A later story says.
Yeah.
Can't remember the author.
Because I remember you had a copy of that, and, like, it was designed as kind of like a foil to Spider-Man, obviously, whereas Spider-Man went on to be, like, a superhero, because with great power comes great responsibility. This guy was, like, he was kind of afraid of having his massively kicking legs and super speed and super jumps, and he just was trying to live a normal life. Yeah, like I want to say he was like a construction guy or something.
But then he could have gone on to be the Jackalope from King's Quest VII.
Okay, so I guess we would bring like all the balls here, and no, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, because I think at least this ball would probably be used to get that treasure chest. Oh, okay, I did not realize there was a thing in the way. Good to know. I guess we'll skip that for now.
Ball.
Oh, Courage has accepted my new cannon.
Okay. If you've not experienced any of the King's Quest games, be sure to check them out on StarPrincessHLC's YouTube channel. It still amuses me that, for a long time, King's Quest V was like the killer app for the CD-ROM, and was like, in the early days of CD-ROM, it was the best-selling CD-ROM game. Like, the thing that finally took it down was friggin' Myst.
I mean, even if there were issues with the actual game, where it was pretty god darn it at times, and very unforgiving if you didn't do everything right, it still was a marvel at the time.
Yeah, it was. The writing of a lot of the King's Quest games hasn't aged fantastically, and, like, 5 is definitely one of those ones where it's like, wow, you go through the game and, like, it's bad for a lot of reasons, not just in terms of puzzle design, but in terms of the writing. But, it's still a charming game in its way, and the entire series is charming. 6, by far, was the best one.
Yeah.
We should probably check on the fairy village at some point.
Yeah, might as well do that right now while we're at it.
Like, I know the fairy village is one of the keys to min-maxing. I don't know the details of it.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see, here's a job notice.
Sweet.
Some simple graffiti, A, B, C, D. Oh, they're learning their alphabet. Let's see, land area increased. Oh,
Excellent.
Looks like Ludi died of hunger. And Yuma died of hunger. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's because we actually have to go to the question mark spots and do hunting to get food for them.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think you can wind up with 0 fairies, so we may have to do some stuff off-screen for that.
Yeah, I'll probably play around with that another time.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure the LP for this is the one with the joke about like, let's say you end up with a useless fairy. Well, you put them in this ridiculously dangerous job. Either they die, paving the way for new and better fairies, or they get you tons of rare items, in which case they've become useful. It's win-win!
Yeah.
Okay, time to go to this perfectly normal and fine village with perfectly normal and fine people. Wait a minute.
This...
Kid, cat, kid. Wait.
Yeah, they're all Meg-sized. What the... Look at those things, they're so cute! It's like a cross between a cow and a shaggy dog.
It's the Haricoo from Scotland. So the village of summoners, the village of people that can do the thing with the Durgans, it's a village of children. I don't think we're given details as to why this is the case. I could very well be mistaken.
That one doesn't look like a child, though. It looks like a very tiny old lady. I only your age, aren't you?
That's what they tell me.
Which god has guided your path to our humble village? The Wind Dragon said that we should come here.
Yeah, Poontang Rio. That was his name, right? Poontang?
Close enough. Billy told you to come here. That mean you must be from Windia, yes? I'm sorry, my eyesight isn't what it used to be. I keep my eyes closed 99% of the time.
Like Brock.
Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. Turns out I'm Toph in another land.
Oh, Toph. God, I need to rewatch Avatar.
Same. I know that might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it. You'll see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light.
Remember these on the chapter screens? That's what they are.
Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows, all these depend on the person. So it's essentially their aura, I guess. This pillar is each person's life stream. It turns out we're in Final Fantasy VII too, don't question it.
I was gonna make that joke.
The path their life will take, their life force itself. When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together.
Ew.
And that in turn creates another new stream. Are you talking about birth? No, the stream of one of the Endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful it can affect the stream of the world itself. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods.
So you know how I said that Sias was mostly impacted by Nina believing in him and saying he's a good person?
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of omitting this fact. Yes, that was a big impact in it, but he was also probably caught up in the stream of, oh hey, there's a friggin' god standing next to me. Basically, when you're around any of the Endless, your destiny kind of takes a turn in their general direction just because they are that powerful. Some of what you said we already know. What we want to know is, where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Well, I'm pretty sure you came from the Warren tribe, given your kitty cat personality. I think perhaps that once you understand where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. We will talk again later.
Oh man, I've been waiting for this part.
Yes.
Oh god.
Where'd my socks go? They'll never know. Yoshi!
Hi?
I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here, in your dreams we can talk openly.
That's creepy. You're creepy.
I say you got some weird things going on in your mind, young man. What is this obsession with toads?
Look, you have to be there, okay? It's a thing. It's a thing where I'm from.
Uh-huh. I know what you are. You can't hide it from me. I know you're one of the Endless.
Great!
The real question is, who are you, and where did you come from?
Yoshi and Yoshi's Island.
For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods. Summoned the Endless to this world. Pungyong the Wind Dragon, Nirong the Mud Dragon, Saryong the Sand Dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you are different. You are not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here?
And that's a huge part of the plot. Yoshi does not know the answer to that question himself. Also, I'm here, bitch. That is what Urshan says.
Why are you dreaming about that? But how? Are you also one of the Endless?
No, Urshan is Urshan.
I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor?
Yes, that is why Urshan says to let her out now. Ah ha 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 blah ha 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 ha. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. So, remember how Urshan could see the fairies earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, if you love Urshan now, Meg, wait like 5 minutes.
Yep. But Cray, you mean you're going to trade Yoshi to get Elena back?
You bastard!
What happened to that earlier statement, you jackass?
I didn't say that. May have been thinking it. All I mean is we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff, and it's too big for me to understand, for any of us. And it's not like we can all stay together forever, right? Wrong. What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking that since Yoshi has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us.
Hi, guys.
Good morning, Yoshi.
Good morning. That old... I forgot what accent I was giving Cray this entire time. I'm sorry, everybody.
My accent's
That
slipping.
old woman. Oh, me accent's slipping! That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going.
Okay.
Hi, Sias.
Hello.
I thought we were gonna talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshan?
Well, that's where I was down with Urshan, because they're sitting. It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed.
Oh my god, Sias is a god?
I am the god of booze. Appease
That makes
me
a
with
weird
more
amount
booze.
of sense. That makes a weird amount of sense. I'm declaring it canon.
Urshan here has something in common with Yoshi. They're both one of the Endless. You mean Urshan is also a god? I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshan. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred.
Release?
The Kraken! Wait, wrong game, sorry.
You mean Urshan's trapped inside that armor?
Don't mind the garbage in there.
It would appear to be so. At least that's what she said.
Will you help me free her, Yoshi? Place your hands on Urshan. Close your eyes.
Make a wish. Count to 3. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pyramid. Oh, what the hell is that?
Reach out and touch Urshan's mind.
There are jokes I could make about Urshan's mind, but the game will make them for me in the near future.
Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshan's mind. If you want to come back to the waking world, just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Urshan, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck, we're all counting on you.
I think wind up in someone's dream once in every game. I can't remember what this treasure chest is, but...
Yeah. Oop. Urshan, why do you have monsters in your head?
Oh, that's not all Urshan has in their head.
Okay, hang on. That's a good question. How much we talking?
You see, you kid, but... Because it's not just any god trapped inside Urshan. Oh no! Oh no! We got something special.
We got a water ward.
Okay, that's actually useful-ish. It reduces water damage, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So this first part of going into Urshan's head is just freeing the inner Urshan, and then we have to go back in later, and that's where the fun really happens.
That is a good question of why this theme is in a different key.
Game?
Yeah. I'm assuming I have to wait until a certain point to jump. Come on, let me jump! There we go.
Okay.
Or not. Oh, okay, I see. This little bally thing actually controls it.
Ooh, obnoxious puzzle design!
There we go. This looks oddly familiar.
Yeah,
As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you could get me out of here.
You seem familiar.
Are you Urshan? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here.
I think Metal knows who this is.
Yeah.
Should I say the name yet, or should I just
Yeah, let's wait for
hold
now.
off?
But yeah, as if you can kind of tell, I think pretty much every single one of them is an element.
Yep.
They're strong to one and weak to another. And that's 2 right off the bat. Let's punch you. Okay, yeah, you're the ice one. Good to know.
Okay. Don't worry, her name will be coming back to you shortly.
Yeah. Damn it, I just healed.
Flame Strike may not be a bad move to use on the water pillar.
Yeah, that's why I just
Or ice
did.
pillar, rather.
Yeah. Here, we'll switch it up. There we go. One left. Ow. Okay, fine, I'll just punch you. Oh, I know you. That would be bad. Never mind!
Kung Fu!
So much leveling. Ooh, remedy.
Useful.
Oh wow, we got quite a lot of stuff for that one. Finally. I thought I'd never get out of there. First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though.
Punch Gray in the nuts! Punch Gray in the nuts!
You see,
Damn it!
Well, I don't have a body. I mean, clearly I have a body here, but not in the waking world. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body, okay? Don't worry. This is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. Possibly a small medium at large.
You know, you're joking, but...
going, keep going.
But yep, that is Urshan's inner mind.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever Urshan is like, that's what Urshan says, this thing is the thing telling Urshan what Urshan is saying.
Mm-hmm.
And, as I recall, I think it's in Japanese, or maybe it's Chinese, I'm honestly not sure which, but, no, it has to be Chinese almost, I'm pretty sure. But the name Urshan actually literally means two souls.
Mm-hmm.
In the Japanese version of the game, Urshan actually has a different name. It's Masuta, or rather, Master. So it's sort of, a little bit of foreshadowing.
I have called for medium as was requested. Abbas, I'm ready. Rem is the strongest medium in the village.
She is the small medium at large.
Hello. The Abbas has told me what's happened. I'll help you as best I can. Alright then, Rem, sit down in front of Urshan. We should make contact with the Endless any moment. Self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Oh no. And Urshan just barfed up a god.
Oh, sorry, that's what happens when I poured all my booze into it. Humph. I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh, well, I guess it will have to do. Rem, or rather Urshan, can you tell us about you and about Yoshi? What are the two of you doing together?
Can't talk, groovin'.
Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners?
Oh, and it gets so much better, too. It gets so much better. Oh my god.
You be resting there now. I'll bring y'all some food in just a second. Oh my. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky in there, didn't it? The oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. It's like Urshan is a completely different person outside the armor.
Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long.
I wonder if Urshan has finished eating yet. We should go check and see.
Let's talk to the unconscious armor first.
Oh, okay.
Just to see if it says anything.
No response.
Oh, that makes me sad.
I know. Also, while I'm at it, I probably should buy some items. Since I got a lot more money now.
Yep.
Ooh, wand of air. There we go. And I've already got the asbestos armor. I collected that earlier.
It might not be a bad idea to get the bastard sword for, Yoshi.
Okay.
Or the mace for, Cray.
Okay. There we go. See, nope, I don't have enough. Well, I do have enough for another one, but I think I'll save that for the moment.
Okay.
Did the food meet your satisfaction, Ocean? Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Very well then. Now, you tell us about Urshi and Urshan. Alright. Yoshi and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know?
Man, Urshan, you're kind of a bitch.
Well, that means you were summoned here, and you're what other people call dragons or gods, right? Well, I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. We are called summoned from other worlds and brought here. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty?
I'm a dumbass.
Alright then. Imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind?
The ship don't go nowhere.
Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like that wind. We move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased. That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know a secret. Were the ability to summon the Endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know who betrayed our secret. Who summoned the two of you?
Bold of you to assume it was only two of them.
We were summoned by the Foul Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire's come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Yoshi and I got here, but it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely and got stuck in that armor. As for Yoshi, he was split into two by his summoning. Oh hey, we're back to playing Faolu, or Folu. I don't think I need to worry about resting, because I'm pretty sure you're rested enough.
Yep. So yeah,
Oh dear, did you lose your voice, Tiger?
no, I'm just trying to gather my thoughts for what precisely I want to say about this. So the Empire has been trying to summon gods since forever, apparently. And in their two most successful instances were Urshan, who got summoned into a trash can, and then Yoshi and Folu. Fulu was summoned 600 years ago and actually founded the Empire. We don't know the details of his summoning, but basically only half of him arrived here. The other half arrived presently with, in the form of Yoshi.
Ryong? Ryong! I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking around like this. This here be my cousin. His name's Ryong. He was at Kyon and got hurt, see? He came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me till he's better. Yeah, got hit in the head, so if he asks any further questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Come on, Ryong, let's go.
That landlord, you are going to hate them by the end of the game.
Oh boy, I did no mean for the landlord to find out about you.
There will be repercussions?
Well, it'll probably be fine. As long as we keep pretending you be my cousin. You shouldn't be worried more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't full healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place. Splitting in two? What does that mean?
You mean there's another Yoshi out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire? Is he white-haired and sexy?
Yes. But Yoshi and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time? Are you saying that Yoshi's other half is... No. Yes, Yoshi's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Fu Empire, Fulu.
And the manga definitely plays up the mental connection that the two have.
Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of, but you really be. Never mind, forget I asked.
Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Fulu. Many were the nations of the world then, and they didst make terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Fulu that he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. Fulu heard their plea, and gathered together the nations, and thus didst he forge them into an empire. And thus didst Fulu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber. For Fulu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Fulu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are...
I'm sorry. I be just a simple farmer. I don't ken what you be saying, but cannot stand to see you look so sad.
So this is going to be like Fulu's first time with like peasants ever, with like the common person. My god, the soundtrack for this game.
Yes. A little naked, well, almost naked child, could you please move so I can cross the bridge?
Not sure if... try talking to him.
There he goes, he moved.
Okay.
Young! Where you be heading off to? Shouldn't be up, not yet.
I must journey to the capital, to Chedo. Wert thou wise, woman, thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs. Remember the whole thing about the endless paths and how people get caught up in them?
Uh-huh.
Welp!
Yep. But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wanted to help you in the first place. Arg? Arg? What are we dealing with, pirates now?
They've come to steal our cabbages.
My cabbages! Yeah, I'm not sure if I go there just yet, so...
Mammy is best girl.
She is. Yeah, it's just because we don't automatically always respond to the chat doesn't mean we're not paying attention.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like we talked to one of the farmers and then a thing happens.
Yeah. Oh, wait. What's back?
It's front! It's to the left!
Ah, here we go.
I hear pig. It's bacon time.
Oh good, we got another one of these.
There are gonna be some parallels in terms of bosses between the two storylines.
Yeah.
So like, we fought a giant pig monster with, Yoshi already. There's gonna be another time where the two of them fight similar but different bosses.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
How could you kill a god? I'm a god! But yeah, as you can tell, in addition to being ridiculously higher leveled than Yoshi or the party is, Fulu, like even in his weak dragon form, just has more abilities as a dragon.
Yep.
My god, we beat the giant out of him.
Yeah, he shrunk.
Twould appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field.
Yeah, in this case, dragon is not weak to pig.
Nope. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. It could be exposure to a lot of things, buddy, but we'll get there when we get there.
Yep. Yes, we killed that thing. Yep, Mammy's been taking care of us. Wrong, is you alright?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch...
But even if Yoshi's other half is the first emperor... Oh hey, the eyes lit up back up on the armor. He's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. Not necessarily. If he is also one of the Endless, he would not die easily. And certainly not simply by the passing of years.
So where can we find him?
Even if she knew, Urshan has been asleep ever since she finished eating.
Doesn't that beat all drink?
You do not deserve to say that. You are not Ray.
You are the inferior Catman. That kid's turning out to be more trouble than he's worth. Than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. I was getting ahead of myself.
Cray? I don't think of Yoshi as trouble or anything like that. Yoshi is very special. And we've just gotten caught up with him, that's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Yoshi right now is because I want to be. That's all.
Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Urshan some more. Let's go, she should be awake by now. Alrighty.
Urshan, wake up, please. 5 more minutes. This sounds
Looks like she
me.
ain't getting up with nothing.
Well, there's a way to wake her, but forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Though should you wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us.
Wake up the god! Wake up the god! Wake up the god!
She be woken the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams and wake her from there. Do you want to try? Yep. Very well then. As before, lay your hands on Urshan and close your eyes.
Okay, so there are treasure chests here. They are important.
Okay.
Not for any actual gameplay use, but for understanding what makes Urshan tick. Let's see here, where are they?
Yep, oh, there's one. Let's see. Knockout gas? Okay.
Knockout gas! Hmm.
Oh, it's those things again. Haha, you have not enough AP.
Like, if you really wanted to, there are abilities that can give them AP, and you could, in theory,
Learn their abilities.
learn awesome attacks from them. That's a terrible idea.
Oh, damn.
Wait a minute, Cray, what are you doing in lineup?
Yeah, I guess we have to reorganize that. Although he's actually hitting pretty good.
Okay, yeah.
See, was there anything on this side? Nope, okay, can't even
I think
go
it
that
was,
way. See, manly
another-
clothes.
So we have knockout gas and manly clothes. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. I'm sure there's nothing untoward going on.
Hmm.
Also, you should talk to each and every NPC you see here.
Okay.
For reasons.
Oh, damn, now we got a fancy place. Oh my.
Yep.
Drat. I was just having a good dream, and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Urshan. There's something we wanted to ask you. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess. Tell us what we should do. Am I right? That's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so you come pester us. I'm sorry. What's up with this world anyway? I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done.
It's not that we don't know how you feel, it's just that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know?
I bet you are. I guess I would be with two incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Yoshi there. Yoshi is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit.
If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power.
What will be, will be. Still...
Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera.
If part of the Emperor is in Yoshi, that means that part of Yoshi is in the Emperor. Oh my. The two halves...
Which part?
Yes. The two halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Yoshi is as strong as the Emperor then... If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Yoshi stronger? Don't worry. There's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up.
We should definitely talk to each and every one of these guys.
That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. That's fair. See? Hi, Ken. Okay. Good for you. Let's see. Dace. Ah, okay.
Oh, hello.
There's the name drop.
Yep, so this is Dace from Breath of Fire 3, and we're not sure if it's the same Dace. It probably is. But you'll notice that she has feet and not a tail.
Yeah, she's not a snake lady.
That's actually an important detail for... that gets tossed around in the theory making from where this game shows up in the timeline. So yes, what's in Urshan's mind? Porn.
Yep.
Lots and lots of porn.
Yep. She's a bad dragon. Oh, now you got stone pillar. Oop, wrong way.
I'm pretty sure Stone Pillar gets us, like, the, next Earth combo, potentially.
Ow! Oh, so I guess I took 10 pun damage.
Oops.
Eh.
But yep, Dace is back in this game, much like Ryu and Nina are.
Yep. Although she's not a master in this one. For obvious reasons.
Nope. But because she's busy being Urshan.
Yes.
Wom, 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 wom.
I could have used a little more sleep, but I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? You're going to need help.
I don't know!
You're going to need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine around here you use to summon the Endless, right? What? Oh yes, the Yore Shrine. Okay, Yoshi, that's where we're going. You have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean that you'll help Yoshi as well, Urshin? I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshin if you want, but my real name is Days. Days? Urshin is what that armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yore Shrine. Okay.
There is a save point around here?
Yeah, it's been a while. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think we've gone down in this room yet. Ooh, I got some Aurum.
Ooh, that'll be useful later.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Well, let's rest really quick because we did get a little injured. Sorry, Emperor, we have to save over your pretty face.
Yes, Emperor, we realize you're pretty. We're sorry.
Let's see. Oh, we got an event.
Urshin!
It's alive!
Urshin! I want you inside me.
Oh my.
Where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshin behind?
Nina's face says it all right now. Oh, brother. You mean you can still move?
It would appear so. Okay, so this is an important thing, Well, Dace might explain it in a sec.
Well, this is the armor I was entrapped in, see? Some of my power, must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself.
Hee hee ha ha ha. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshin.
Oh yeah? I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say.
Oh!
Urshin, I mean Dace? Are you sure you want to just leave him? Don't you want to take him with us? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can where Sias has been hiding his booze and puking it? It's fine, don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Forget it.
I'm hygienic.
You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Why don't you go off to school and maybe someone will take you to prom?
Does this mean you no longer need Urshin?
Huh? Well,
I see. Ha 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 ho 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 ho. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina? What should I do in order to act like a suit of armor?
well, let me see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. For now, Urshan, I think you should wait in the village until we get back.
So yeah, that divine influence that comes from the Endless, it can, cause things to come to life, or mutate, or, just be weird in general. That's how we got the giant pig monster. That's how we get the Urshan armor. That's how other things happen later.
Yeah. Take care, Urshan.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yeah, exactly. No one knows of this village. What could go wrong?
Exactly. Spooky.
Scary skeletons?
I see a treasure chest.
Yep. How do I get to you? Because there's pillars blocking the way that we could easily move, but no gameplay. There we go. Curse you, random encounters!
Here's our holy temple where we summon. Oh.
I didn't know Satan was in this.
Is this where the thing gets done? I'll have to double check later. If the protobot is what I think it is, which again, I need to double check.
Yeah.
It's the key to breaking the game in half.
Oh, I broke it.
Yes! It is the thing. It is the thing. So, we will be coming back here later.
Yep.
When we're, shall we say, properly equipped.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Boop. A swallow's eye.
Okay.
Who's going around taking swallow's eyes?
That's a good question.
Ow, rock.
Rock!
Now we just need the roll.
So basically, the game-breaking thing with the bots, one of the bot monsters, and I think it's the Protobot, but I'm not entirely sure, but, basically it involves the fact that when you pop the bot like that, the experience you get from them goes way up. So, once you get some abilities and items later, you can... great things happen. Magical things!
Indeed.
Like, you never have to worry about leveling ever again kind of things.
Ouch!
Like, we aren't nearly at the point where we can break the game in half with this, but,
Yeah. Ooh, ouch.
like...
Oh boy. Oh, there goes Nina. There's my... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh boy, I'm in the game again!
Sias, we've missed you, buddy!
It's the voices again! And you're out of here. Nope, I can't go that way just yet. Gotta go the other way. Nope. No, go back! No, go back! A dragon scale! Yoshi, what is this doing here?
I have regrets.
Nope, okay, can't go that way. Or do I?
I think there's like a lower way you go. Like if you go back to the previous room, there's like a lower door you can take or something.
Ah. Oh yeah, there is one. Okay. Oop, time to fight more robots and goatmen.
Like it's behind the staircase over there, I see it.
Yeah. I'll just skip by you guys for a moment, particularly because Nina's still kind of injured. I didn't heal her up. There we go. There we are. Ah, okay. It's a timing puzzle.
Oh, good.
Excuse me, robots? Oh, never mind. Haha. Oh, definitely have to heal Cray up after that.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Oop, oop, nope. Eh. There we go. Haha. Made it. And yeah, there's treasure. I can always go back and get that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're having robot troubles.
Yep. But not anymore, because we are out of the area.
How did you get ahead of us?
It's fine, don't worry about it. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods. Dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. Alright, here we go. Close your eyes. No peeking now.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. Albeit in a child's
I
body,
need
though.
an adult. I need an adultier adult.
Well? I am Endless, therefore I am great adult.
What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. In fact, it is one of the Endless. I'll be damned. Doth it mean the time hath come?
We also got some other shenanigans up ahead, I guess.
I could not remember that the order of this stuff took place in, so yeah, I
Yeah.
think we're about to have...
We're about to have something here, I think.
Yep.
Well, let me just quickly... And yeah, that is a very short amount of supply, actually, in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, who do we have to look to? We got Yoshi, who's kind of more a kid in an adult's body. Nina, very much naive. Cray, focused
Thinks
only
with
on
his
one.
dong.
Yep, focused on only one thing. Sias is plastered all the time. And then we got the talking suit of armor.
Yeah. Up until this point, Urshan has been the person in the party in charge of the brain cell. You're welcome.
Ah, Ryung.
Is something amiss?
The mountain over there is starting smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. Oh, there it goes. Uh-huh. The god of the mountain is angry at something, you say?
God?
Yeah. They say there'll be a god living inside the mountain, and that if he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least that's what the story says. Where you be going?
I doth wish to meet with this god. Time to lay down some commandments. Bitch, thou shalt have no other god before me.
I shall bring you these 20 smash 10 commandments.
A god, eh?
No, that's a rock.
I have cast out this god. Kneel before Fulu.
Well, we're done here. Goodbye. Yeah, for an emperor, you're very low on funds.
Yeah, and sort of like the one thing to make Fulu's sections almost a challenge is he doesn't get much in the way of items or healing.
Yeah. Like, I believe I actually died at this spot the first time I played, funnily enough.
Yeah, I think this boss fight in particular, it's very possible to get your shit wrecked because elemental affinities are a thing.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 pigs. Oh, he's gonna introduce us to the Ballroom Blitz.
I need to get my copy of Life on Mars back so we can watch that.
It's not funny as the Blitz in Breath of Fire 3 where they were literally throwing everything but the kitchen sink at us. Including a cat. Meow. Meow. Crouch.
I dream of a day when we don't judge goo by the color of its skin.
And they're still not as enduring as the Dragon Quest slimes.
That is true, but then again, what is really?
True. Oh, hello, it's the Rock Biter from Neverending Story.
Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god.
Me god, who you, tiny man?
Disappointed, mostly. Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power. That is all.
Me not understand Beauty Man. Beauty Man talk funny. Does Beauty Man think me stupid?
Perhaps the world needeth not gods. Important line for much later.
Mm-hmm.
What sayest thou?
Puny man not make sense. Me don't understand puny man. Me kill puny man.
So this boss is fire elemental.
Yeah, which is an issue considering Fulu is an ice Durkin.
Yeah. Especially after we get a thing here. Oh, I remember what the gimmick of this is.
He just made babies.
So what you're going to want to do is group attacks.
Okay.
Basically, if you keep killing out the babies he crafts out while also hurting him,
Yeah.
he'll spend every turn just summoning more.
Okay. After he hits me with a rock.
Yep.
Also, it helps that this attack doesn't require any MP.
Yep. Spoilers, we may have to do a fight very much like this again in the future.
Yep.
Poop babies!
But they come from his head.
You don't know the anatomy of rock monsters.
True. That brings up a question, though, about the rock biter, then. Because there was Baby. Granted, there actually was a female rock biter, but still. Oh, damn, you got a lot of stuff from that.
The Endless are summoned to this sphere. This changes the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortals thinketh?
And now to
Is there
run
something
all the way
deeper in the mountain?
find out after this little random encounter.
I can't remember if it's this segment with the thing or if it's another segment.
Also, oh boy, we got ourselves a pus monster. Ouch.
That actually hurt quite a bit,
Yeah.
because fire.
Yeah. Fire, bad for the Fulu. It's like, he's hot enough, you don't need to add more.
Yep.
Let's see, do we have... Well, we have a vitamin. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here other than...
Okay,
Yeah, it's
it
a
must
little-
be...
Must be another spot.
It must... Yeah, it must be, Okay, I think I remember where it is.
Okay.
Nope.
Magma armor. I don't even think he's actually wearing equipment now that I think of it. Oh, okay, it's not as good.
Okay.
Makes sense, he's got royal
It might
armor.
hit. Yeah.
To be fair, we're gonna be out of this area very shortly, so...
Yep.
See ya, guys! I don't need the EXP. I'm almost tempted to just leave the items for Yoshi, because I'm assuming he's gonna come this way anyway.
I'm not sure he does, but he... I know he doesn't for any story reason.
Yeah,
You
not for a story reason, yeah.
Mhm.
That just doesn't make any sense, given what happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, that's...
So time to go back to the village and explain that we beat up God.
Yes. Or, well,
It's
it was
fine.
a false god, but still.
They don't know that.
True. Although I think they'd be kind of glad, because then their village won't go on fire.
Yep.
Oh. There's that familiar bell. Hi. Yeah, about that. Well, do you want the actual answer?
My name beeth Ryong. Jimbo Ryong. Meanwhile...
Meanwhile... Boy, those are some strange-looking dragons.
Oh hey, Viola's in the back!
I thought you'd show up if we called you here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon! Thou hast already met us! I am Hung Young, the Wind Wagon! As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Yoshi there. I guess I'm doing the Awoo voice for every single one of them.
All the dragons are as one dragon!
The Yowie Dragon, he whose woe is not yet set. As you know, Yoshi is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he's able to gain the power of the ancient dragons, then maybe Yoshi can become whole. Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavor, Dace, know this, thou who art without form of thine own. As thou art aware, the other half of the Yowie dragon be the first emperor of the full empire Fulu. Already he hath awakened. Yoshi shall become complete. By joining with Fan Wu, shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you. To help us prevent that from happening. This might be a stupid question, but why do we want to prevent Yoshi from beating the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen,
Yes!
Listen, dear. You remember what the Abbess and Check told you about the Pillars of Light and all that? Right? Think about it for a second. Here we've got Yoshi, just born fresh out of the gate. On the other hand, we've got Fulu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger and is stronger?
Are we really comparing the size of our lights?
You mean if they merge, Yoshi will be swallowed up by Fulu and disappear? Hear us, Dace. We who watcheth over this sphere must e'er strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Yoshi to send me back to where I came from. Thou wouldst use a god's power for thine own benefit?
Hell yes!
And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this, in this borrowed body, forever? I don't want to talk to you. You're a mean old landlord. Now, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right? Rion, you must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now, eh? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, sheep beep beep dragon.
Beep, 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 dragon. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship.
Well, don't let what the landlord said bother ye. All the folks in this village are thankful for what you did, and so am I. And we'll put it in the diary here. Oh, whoops, I keep going the wrong way. Oh, no, where'd everyone go? Uh-oh.
Oh, this happens now.
Twould appear. Oh.
Twould,
Go ahead.
'twould appear I must needs fight mine way out. Nay, mayhap I can still escape, unnoticed by yon soldiers. What is this? What matter is this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troops and make mine way to Chedo. And yet...
And yet there is somebody here worth protecting.
Thou wouldst do such a thing? Thou wouldst protect me? Hinder their attempts to encage me? Thou art taking a great risk. What whilst thy fellows think of thee?
I knew as soon as I saw you that there was something different about you. And I thought, maybe if you hid out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life with me. I know it's silly. It cannot be. But I wished so hard it would. Forgive me. I never should have made you stay here. The oven wall will be broken. You can crawl through it to get outside. Hurry. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Be careful they don't see you. There'll be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go. Go while you still can.
I think if you talk to her one more time, she says something. Oh, it's General Yom.
Oh, hi. You were hiding from Lou, weren't you? Did you live with him?
And by live with him, guess what he actually means?
Uh-huh. Take her back to
And the answer...
We may be able to use her in the carronade.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. And the answer to the question of did you live with him is an emphatic yes.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, right after he told his little story, if you heard the little bell right before it went black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine old world days. Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we have served our purpose, once our time as gods have passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus we do watch over the world. 'Tis our fate, and thine. Fate. You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you going to help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor Yoshi are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Fareway, thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. However, the Yoei dragon, Yoshi, will meet with his other half, Fuwu. That destiny cannot be avoided. And yep, the dragons do look pretty stupid.
Oh god, do they ever.
Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek to your true selves, that ye might gain our power.
I'm sure that won't be obnoxious in any way, shape, or form. Bullshit! I seem to have caught something in my throat.
Is it a Wookiee?
I think it's a Wookiee.
Oh, okay. Where can we all find you? Once before have we met in the Barren Sands. I regret any harm I may have caused thee then. So yep, that's the sand dragon that crashed our flyer earlier. We live within and throughout the world. Seek us out that ye might have our strength. When Yoshi joins with his other half, mayhap our strength be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Dace. Come what may with Yoshi, we shall watch o'er the fate of this world.
You didn't actually answer her question.
Convenient.
So, this is one of the gameplay mechanics I actually don't like about 4. So you remember how in Breath of Fire 3, we found all these dragon genes, and you could mix and match them to become different dragon forms, and it was really, really cool? Yeah, we don't get that in this game. Instead, there are a couple different dragon forms we get, but the main thing we wind up doing is we go around the world, we find the various other dragons, and they work a lot like Final Fantasy summons, and honestly, it just isn't as fun as the Dragon Gene system from 3. The Dragon Gene system was fantastic!
Oh yeah. Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here. Dace, why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Yoshi? Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you'd never even heard of and asked to become their god? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Oh, brother. Anyway, our priority now is to get Yoshi strong enough so he has a chance against Fulu. We've got to find the dragons and get them to help us. Okay.
And we will definitely be pulling up a guide for that at some point, because, oh boy!
Yep.
Some of them are a colossal pain in the ass to find.
Also, let me just check to see how well my health is. Okay, we're good. We're all at 100 still. Good to know.
Okay.
More end battles! Let's just ignore the fact that, what happened to Mammy? Boy, that girl's hair was conveniently placed. Well, good thing we're heading back to town.
Yep, we can find an inn, do the thing.
Yeah. So for now, I think I'll switch Nina to the back. Sias, you're back up in the front.
We need more Sias in our life anyway.
Oh boy!
Actually, do we want to change the walking order so that Sias is there just because we love him?
That's fair. There you go, Sias. Oh,
Hi,
wow.
buddy.
How did I get here? Where's my garbage can?
It's back at the village.
Okay. Because I could really use a drink right now.
There was a god in the garbage can. Did you know that?
Oh my god, that explains why everything tasted so heavenly when I drank from it. It also explains the voices. Whoops.
So, Sias, how do you feel about all these dragons?
Those are dragons?
Apparently?
I thought we were in some kind of weird play. They all dressed funny. Oh, maybe we were at a Renaissance fair.
Nope, we weren't at a Renaissance fair. Those were apparently dragons, including the one that has a friggin' fan for a head. Okay, we have actually made it at least to one of the things I wanted us to make it to.
Yes.
Brace yourselves, folks.
Mhm.
Someone is knocking on my head, Urshan.
Someone's knocking at my door.
I had forgotten. Urshan is no longer inside me. There is, however, a bottle of tequila.
There is in my tequila. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here.
They told me this was the village where the secret of summoning the dragons was
Oh
kept.
god, not you again.
I come all the way out here to see for myself. And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yore dragon would be here.
What sources? Sias defunct. They must have come here looking for Yoshi. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you.
Oh boy.
I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us.
We should save. Ha 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 ha. It would appear we have a problem.
Yes, you laugh at inappropriate times. Yes, let us save. Sorry, Fulu. You're being replaced.
No! Okay.
Oh, hi.
What up, bitches? Ha ha ha, it appears we have been discovered.
Don't worry about me. You got to get away. Run!
If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? I'm the law, you son of a bitch!
You're... Iron Man? No, RoboCop?
Dead or alive, you're coming with me! Since Urshan is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do. Maybe if I kick this guy's ass, I'll feel better. Eat rocket fist, bastard.
Urshan! I saw fish. Forgive me if it weren't for me.
I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Come with me if you want to live.
Okay.
Hello, Bean. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you, after that armor.
Urshan, what's going on out there? I can't see Jack.
It is time to fight for great justice.
Good thing Urshan isn't missing in this situation.
Wow. You certainly did a lot of damage to my troops now, didn't you?
Urshan, what's going on? I hear somebody very annoying and very fabulous at the same time.
Urshan, that's not productive. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend, the dragon.
Don't tell him anything!
Punch him in the junk. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshan says.
Whatever you do, don't tell him to hold you and touch you.
Doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere.
No, they're not! Go away!
I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look, like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage.
That's right! You leave us alone, we're heading to Epcot!
You son of a bitch!
How dare you?
And since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore, no will we? Ta-ta! My god, he just straight up murdered Urshan.
How dare. What about the old lady inside the Urshan?
She's fine. He tanked the hit.
Okay.
So yeah, Rosso just murdered Urshan, which definitely makes him more evil than he was. It's quiet, too quiet. Oh shit, Urshan, you don't look so good. Is the tequila okay?
Urshan! It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village.
What you mean? What happened to the people in the village?
I was able to get them into hiding before the soldiers came, but Urshan, he stayed behind to protect me. He's used up almost all of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we could do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does it mean Urshan will die? Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold?
Urshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshan. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Urshan. Ha 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 ha. Was that an appropriate time to laugh?
Okay, but the important thing is, do I still have my tequila?
Wow! We had an incredibly poignant moment. Well, if the army's been looking for us, it's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here. Let's put on our jet-propelled rocket pants and Junior Birdman the hell out of here. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers.
You mean you think the army might do something to them?
We should probably go check on them in the morning. Can't hurt, and we can leave after that. Oh, if you're crying now.
Yeah.
We weren't kidding when we said that this game was full of feels and that we weren't going to be shocked if people wound up crying in this.
Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. The army commander said they were looking specifically for the Ore dragon. Even if it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Yoshi may be a dragon, but he is not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you. Understand? 10-4. Except I don't think we have a Healy air item anymore. Good luck. I'll sit here and wait for you to get back. Oh, Urshan.
Oh. Our robot buddy. Well, let's go to camp and save at the very least.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there's a diary.
Good. 'Cause Nina's slightly injured.
And yeah, I definitely want to get through this Well, get through what's about to happen.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get through the second thing that's about to happen, but at least the first one.
Yeah. Like the upcoming place may be a good place
To
to
stop,
stop once
yeah.
we... Yeah. Which way do we go?
Yeah, I was just turning.
Perspective!
Yeah, I was just turning the camera around. Oh no, Cray's confused. Ooh, nice one, Sias.
It even uses the same sound effect for howling from Breath of Fire 3.
Yeah. Obviously, we probably used some assets from the other game.
Yep.
Makes sense.
No need to completely reinvent the wheel, right?
Yeah. Okay, that's a no. That's a no. Oh, we got some more of the mole men here.
Yeah, so we never actually run into Boss Mole Man again, but every now and then you run into monster types that are basically more mole men, so you can basically think of them as just like, oh, it's Ludian mole men people still coming after us, even though that's a really stupid friggin' idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna want to remedy
Yeah, we're gonna.
or antidote,
Yep.
one of the...
Oh, now Sias knows Rejuvenate.
Yep.
His solution to rejuvenating is just pouring vodka on a wound, making it better.
That can totally work, depending on the wound.
Yeah, that was my Opa's excuse for everything. He even attempted to kill a bee in a car with vodka once.
Huh.
For him, vodka was all the solution.
I think it was my dad's grandma who used to put them to sleep by sticking her finger in a whiskey jar and then jamming it in their mouths. Like when Dad was like an infant.
Yeah. It's a sepia mole. Do moles snore?
I assume they can.
True, because if dogs and cats can snore.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, wisdom seed.
Ooh. Meanwhile, at this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow.
Why would we do it now? It's kind of a risk.
I just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. Nina, I know you might think this is a little harsh, but you've got to remember, Urshan was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. Cray, shut the hell up.
Should I push him into the fire?
Yes.
Okay. What does that mean, Cray? Does it mean that the ocean we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? We've got the people from the village to worry about.
Let's talk to people.
During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve.
Sias, do you need a hug, buddy?
I want all the cuddles.
Looks like Nina's getting a little worked up. Can you blame her?
Yeah.
Kinda know how she feels, I guess.
I wonder, where did the ocean we knew go? Is it a different place from where we go when we die? I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this, an animated suit of armor. Something that shouldn't even be alive. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that it can be said to be beautiful. Well, that was a poignant pause in the recording or encoding. Emulation, etc.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's this character!
Yes!
So... okay, I have to remember... I know we discussed the voice for this character, so, this is Ursula, everybody.
Yes.
Captain Ursula of the Fulu Empire.
Mm-hmm.
She is here to also make Meg gay. So that means we need to do a very special voice for her.
Mm-hmm.
One that is fitting for the sheer sex appeal of this character.
You're Yoshi, aren't you? I am Ursula of the Fu Imperial Army. We know you are the Yuri Dragon. You will come with us now.
I like her, she's sexy.
What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear, if you've harmed even one of them, I'll...
What are you talking about?
Don't play games with us! Just look at what you did to Urshan! That tells me all I need to know about you.
Oh, sure, now you care about him. Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just let us go there and make sure they're alright, please.
Ursula is one of the most reasonable people from the Empire.
Meanwhile...
Oh, that's all lowercase. That's weird.
Ursula? I don't believe it, that you're a dragon!
Uh-oh. This isn't a good sign.
You were able to get away from me. But not Ursula, hey, little dragon? What are you doing here, Captain Rosso?
Whoo, what's that tone? Wow, I've lost the voice.
What's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders. I have been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, see, let me think. I just asked them where I might find the dragon. You would use force against innocent women and children? What is it to you if I do? They don't matter, their lives mean nothing.
So yeah, Rosso just slaughtered a village of children for fun.
Mm-hmm. You're wrong.
Rosso just took an astonishing sprint from, like, least competent villain to most horrifically evil character in the game. The fact that this is a temporary state of affairs should tell you a lot.
Mm-hmm. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing?
How touching, princess. How compassionate, how caring, how dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once, don't think you can talk down to me like that. Ooh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy, don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Come on now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing.
Once again,
Okay,
you
so there's-
send your puppet out.
Yep.
Oh, hey, there's the, probably should show it off at least.
Yeah.
And stone pillar.
Just to see if we can get that awesome combo magic going.
Man, I wish I could speak whale.
Yeah, Rosso is a terrible sadist.
Yeah. Who will take my tears?
So the dragon abilities we can only use like once per battle, I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Hey, you.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Tempest.
That's a good sign.
That's an even better sign.
This is fine. This is fine.
Kaiser.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wasn't that a thing in 3 as well?
I think it was.
Like, didn't that show up during the fight between Mortz and Gar? Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I'm not controlling this. Yoshi's doing this on his own.
I think Yoshi is pissed.
I can't blame him considering what just happened.
Hey, Rosso. Hey, Rosso? Rosso. Kneel before your god.
I will say the Kaiser design in this one, I think, is one of the best designed dragons in this entire game. Because, well, for one, it actually looks like a dragon, but...
that's not saying as much as it could.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Yoshi's acting of his own accord now. He's gone berserk.
And this actually has an impact on something else in the game, too, but we won't be getting to that yet.
Yeah. Okay, good, I can skip it.
Okay, yeah.
I don't feel it was a great victory, but thank you.
He's out of control!
You just had to go and piss him off.
Yeah, you had to slaughter innocent kids for no good reason.
Bye, Rosso.
You were not a worthy opponent.
No, you weren't. The world is better off with you not in it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, army dudes.
You might want to run.
What are you doing? Arrest the...
This is not a good time, Ursula.
You gotta admit, the woman's got balls.
Why you...
She's got a gun!
Oh.
Something tells me that's a terrible idea, Ursula.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my dragon owns your gun.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Put the gun away.
Put it down.
Wow, we actually got a speech text from Yoshi.
And, like, that's the one piece of voice acting for, Yoshi that was not reused from the previous game.
Yoshi.
A blood-curdling scream.
Yoshi, stop! Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. And for the first time, when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid.
Wait a minute, I recognize this song.
Oh. I thought this was a little later.
I think it is, but I think, like, we get a little section with Fulu here before we get to the, What of the woman?
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's fair. An ivory bangle.
I think that's super useful.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's an actual save point at this point, so...
Yeah, so let's keep going for a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's go into the inventory. Equip, I mean.
Yeah. Let's see. Restores HP 30 steps.
Oh, yep. Yep, that's super useful.
For Fuluya. Okay, nope, this was where the pig was. Oh, hi! There you are. Perhaps because of the influence of your aura, it appears to have become fond of you. Oh boy, we have a pet!
We have a pet pig!
Yay!
Life is...
Oh, there's something blocking this. I can't get down there.
Hmm.
Actually, I think I know what that was. I think that might have been one of the dragons.
No, the dragons aren't in, I do know we get a thing here for, This was the thing I was thinking of earlier.
Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice.
Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into proffering unto it that which it would otherwise be unable to have. Oh no.
Piggy boy!
Hold. 'Twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by following under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me? What dost thou in thy earnestness attempt to do?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No, stop. This isn't... Hold it now!
Oh. It sacrificed itself so we could escape.
Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? Humph. 'Twould appear that regardless of my own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river. For is it not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself?
His body has already grown cold. So much sadness.
Yep.
Hi. You're a Cyclops.
Not for long you aren't.
Yeah. Oh wow, you take more than 2 hits.
There is actually something we can show off here if we stop charging.
Okay.
If you go to special, meditate.
Yep. Tyrant. Look at the
What the
HP
hell
on
is
that.
So, yeah, because we have Kaiser unlocked, Fulu has a new ability. He has Tyrant, which, as some of you may remember, that's what I referred to. That's what I called Teepo's form.
Yes.
There's a big difference between, Tyrant and Kaiser.
Hmm.
That difference being, Yoshi can't control Kaiser at the moment.
Hmm.
Fulu, because he's several hundred years old, he can totally control the Tyrant form.
Mm.
So yeah! We may want to break that out.
Yeah. Next enemy.
Okay. Okay. What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No! 'Tis a dragon. Really?
Huh.
One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only.
Oh, we got the water gem dragon crystal. Power of the serpent.
So, it sucks even more than we think to be a dragon in this particular game. Not only are you teleported from everyone that you know and love to be a god to answer to the whims of the people in this world, once the people forget about you, you turn into rock candy until some other dragon finds you and noms your power.
Mm-hmm. Also, since I have the initiative, basic water dragon form.
Yep.
Let's do the tyrant.
The tyrant guzzles AP, but
Yeah. Hi, how you doing?
hi, bitch.
Wow, look at all the ones I got here. I think we gotta show off Darkwave.
Yep.
Ah, interesting. With the Kaiser one, the sun was in the thing. This time it's the moon.
And the tyrant is like a darker looking version of the Kaiser almost.
Yeah, like the head shape is different.
Yeah. Now, we can actually get to a point where Yoshi can control Kaiser form, but it's gonna take us a little bit.
Yeah.
Is this where the thing happens?
I think
it might be where
I
the thing happens.
think it is.
Let's see here.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, time to dust off the old vocal cords.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, bandits.
Goodbye, bandits.
Yes. Really, we don't need the experience.
We really don't. Does Fulu have any more boss? Yeah, he has at least one more, I think.
Mm.
'Tis quiet here. Indeed, almost unnaturally so. Hold! What is this sense of foreboding that assails me?
Well, has the sacrifice been properly prepared?
Yes, Lord Yuna. We can proceed at any time.
Excellent.
Wait a minute, I know those bells. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You may fire when ready, General Yom.
Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target. The southern continent. The Soma Forest.
That's the magical nuke cannon. And
Yeah, the carronade. That causes the hex?
yeah, and that was Mammy in
Yeah.
it. Oh no. Oh,
Carronade
no.
armed. Fire!
What is this? What is this malefic presence? Tis a hex!
Direct hit, too.
The mortals. Wouldst use this against us? A weapon so powerful.
that simply using it doth place them in jeopardy.
Discord.
Discord? Oh no, did it crash?
Verily, their folly is greater than even I had thought.
At this point in the manga, like, Ryu is actually hugging Nina, crying, going, "Why are humans so cruel?"
Hmm.
How is he?
He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now.
What are you planning on doing with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire?
Is that all you Imperial tabs can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you.
Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details.
So, nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people. And the way he was chasing after Yoshi, and baiting him like that, it's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon.
You really need
The
to be
Empire
consistent.
currently has more... The Empire currently has more dragon than they're going to want to deal with.
Yeah. Cray, I've been thinking about what happened. We all saw how Yoshi lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something? So maybe if we were to meet with the other Yoshi, the one in the Empire.
Are you crazy?
No, I'm Nina.
Are you saying we should just hand Yoshi over to the Empire?
No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it is Yoshi's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we?
Well, I guess he got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. It's just one thing. What are we gonna do about her? Watch Ursula closely.
It's not good. It's not good to tie up women.
Ursula actually flinched during that. She thought Sias was going to cut her in half.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Yoshi can move, Nina? And don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl?
My name My name is Ursula.
Okay, so this is definitely a good place to camp and save.
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause we were just hit with a ton of feels all at once there.
And I feel like it's important to talk about the magical nuke. It's gonna come up in the plot later. I don't think it's actually been described how it works.
Yeah.
But, and it will, again, it does get addressed later, but I feel like it's important to talk about it now.
Yeah, it really is. Because we saw firsthand what it is they do.
So, it's not just that it uses people.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, you use someone that your target cares about, someone your target loves.
Mm-hmm.
You torture them into insanity.
Yep.
You load them up into the cannon.
Mm-hmm.
They get turned into a ball of magical, radioactive darkness. And basically, like, the closer the two of you are together, the more effective it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, Mammy was, like, the person that Fulu was closest with. They
Yeah.
done did the nasty, and
Mm-hmm.
so it would be extra effective.
Yeah.
And also have the added bonus of getting rid of any potential baby gods that were around.
Yes. That's, I believe, discussed in the manga.
Yeah, but, yeah, so, as you... So Yoshi, he just saw a village of children get slaughtered. He's been seeing bad things happen to people.
Mm-hmm.
But he has Nina, he has Cray, he has Ursula, he has Sias there kind of to guide him through it and show him that there is good in the world still, in spite of the darkness that's there.
Mm-hmm.
Folu, every single, with the exception of Bunyan,
Yeah.
so far, every single person who was kind to him, every single being that was kind to him that he has met, has died on his behalf, has been killed on his behalf. Fulu? Not okay right now.
No. As we saw.
He is exceedingly not okay. And, that is a correct response, Meg.
Very much so.
Yeah, we weren't kidding when, we said the game was dark, and, it honestly was a little bit close for a bit. I thought I was gonna burst into tears there.
Yeah, that's a hard scene for both reasons.
Yeah, both the, slaughter a village full of children, and then that.
On top of Urshan's death.
Yep. There are going to be some more positive things that happen in the game. Man, not for Fulu. But, yeah, Fulu really, really needs a hug.
Mm-hmm.
He is in a bad way, and as far as he knows, there is no light at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
All he sees is humanity. They are selfish. They fight each other. They kill each other. Those who do good are punished. There is nothing of value left in this world. I'm sure nothing bad will happen because of that.
Yeah. But yeah, remember back in Breath of Fire 3 when we were questioning about Teepo's motives? This is basically what Teepo, I guess, must have gone through to get to the point he was in 3. But this is obviously done way better.
Yeah, we weren't kidding when we said Fulu is the best character in this game, and that it is arguably his story.
Mhm.
You can make a strong case that on the good side of things, it's not Yoshi's story, which we've been joking about since the beginning.
Yep.
We'll be able to talk about that more in a little bit,
Mhm.
but as you can see, Yoshi's not the one deciding the course of action. Courses of action are being decided as a
For
result
him.
of him being here,
Yeah.
but the main ones currently driving things are Nina and Cray.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it God. The manga does things a little differently because Ryu is not a blank slate character in that,
Yeah.
and it focuses very much on the link between Fulu and Ryu.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, Fulu getting nuked happens right about the time that Ryu goes Kaiser.
Yeah.
Ryu feels that. Like he feels the pain that Fulu feels at getting shot with a nuke.
Mm-hmm.
He also feels Fulu's despair, his anguish. He's got all of that just assaulting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the manga is available online. Actually, Star found it
I
for
I
us.
found one, but unfortunately, it doesn't really. His Lantern's antivirus doesn't seem to like it, so I might have to find a different version.
Yeah, but the manga is really popular in the manga was really popular in Japan, more so than the game was, I think,
Huh.
which is a shame because the game is, as you can tell, we adore this game. Like
Oh yeah.
as much as like we'll poke fun of it, as much as we're having Sias do like silly drunken shenanigans, as much as
Mhm.
Urshin is a trash can full of tequila, as much as Cray is a dumbass,
Mhm.
like this story is powerful and like it does hit you in the feels, and especially with some of the things that happen later. Oh god, the ending of this game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just really yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh god, we haven't even gotten to the probably most emotional. I mean, I think Mammy's death was probably the biggest emotional thing, but there's another big one coming up eventually.
Oh, that I'd argue that that one's even more emotional.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Be- because you know what? I can talk a little bit about this now, I think.
A little bit, I guess.
You know how I gave that guy Yuna the Mickey voice?
Yeah.
And how we didn't give it to like Yom
Mm-hmm.
or to like Rosso?
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason for that.
Yep.
But by the end of the game, you are going to hate Yuna.
Yep.
He is one of the we will be. It's gonna be a little bit before we get there,
Mm-hmm.
but he is one of the most appallingly evil video game characters ever.
Oh yeah.
Like he's the sort of villain where like Kefka from Final Fantasy VI would turn and look at him and go, "Whoa, buddy, slow down there. Slow down. Rein it in a little."
Yeah. I'd say he's almost on the equivalent of Hojo from Final Fantasy VII, to be honest.
He's very much like Hojo in Final Fantasy VII in
Yeah.
more ways than one.
Yeah.
But God, are y'all enjoying this game as much as we are? But again, like Breath of Fire, even some of the weaker entries in the series, it's one of our favorite series of games ever. Like,
yeah.
we obviously love Breath of Fire 3 and Breath of Fire 4. It between the two, it is really hard to pick which one's better because they're both good. I feel like the storytelling in 4 is a little bit better.
Yeah, I think so. But there are
But
aspects of 3 that we also really like.
yeah, and God, just
Yeah.
this game, this friggin' game.
Yeah.
Um, Sias, how you doing, buddy?
We got pretty lady in uniform with us now.
We sort of joke about Sias and Ursula shipping, except we're kind of not.
Yeah.
They make a good couple for reasons we'll see later.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, Ursula will be able to talk a little bit about more in the upcoming streams. I think funny stuff with her happens next stream, not positive.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that. I'll have to do some more research on what's coming.
Yeah. But she is now the holder, nay, the guardian of the party's singular brain cell.
Yep.
And we love her for it.
Yep.
So there's a good chunk of her dialogue throughout the rest of the game, which is basically, wait, you assholes did what? Yeah, she is remarkably competent, and several really funny scenes upcoming involve Ursula and the fact that she's competent. God, she's a little bit of a jack of all trades when it comes to her use in battle.
Yeah.
She learns some fire magic, some buffs, some debuffs. Her weaponry is actually really interesting because her equipment requires a little bit more micromanaging than most of the other party members. She uses gun.
Yep.
And her guns come in two flavors. She can get pistols, and the great thing about pistols is all of her pistols have the +1 characteristic. If she has a pistol, she attacks twice. There might even be one that lets her attack 3 times. She also gets shotguns, which attack all of the enemies simultaneously. So, chances are what you're going to be doing a lot is, during just general combat, have her be using shotguns to attack everything.
Yep.
And then when you get to boss fights, because I think you can change equipment in the middle of battle, much like you can in several other RPGs. But you're gonna swap to pistols for boss fights just so you can get those double attacks. But yeah, Ursula is competent. After Yom, I'd say she's the most competent person in the... Well, no. Because Yuna is also incredibly competent.
Yeah, just for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. Incidentally, both Yuna and Ursula are furries. Coincidence? Probably.
Yeah, probably, because they're both fox people, essentially.
Yep. But, I'm tempted to send Meg things later, except she will probably, like, try to strangle me once to do. I know I sent them to Kikyo, like, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And Kikyo may have died of blood loss. Uh, I'll have to dig up where they are first.
I'm sure they're buried
But
somewhere.
Yeah, God, there's obviously there's a lot to unpack this stream. There were a lot of feels.
Oh yeah.
God, when we get to the ending, I'm gonna have a lot to talk about just because the manga does it differently, and it's holy crap, it's amazing. Like, this game is Breath of Fire is so, and like this is a big reason why we're not in a hurry to stream like Final Fantasies necessarily.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Final Fantasy. Everybody loves Final Fantasy. And I don't blame people for that. They're good games, generally. Likewise, a lot of people love Dragon Quest. It's less popular here than in Japan, but it's one of the big names in JRPGs. Breath of Fire. It has fans, but it was never mega huge like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest ever were.
Yeah.
So that's kind of why we were excited, not just because we friggin' love this series, but because not a lot of people know it as well. We definitely wanted to share it, and there's a couple other JRPG series and games where we've gotten the pipeline, which we want to do for similar reasons.
Yeah.
Still have to decide the precise order that we're playing things in, but we can wait. One thing at a time, right?
Yep. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. God, this game, like, every single character, like, Nina as the heart of the party, she's fantastic. Sias, with his relatively subtle character development, like, again, him pondering the fact that we didn't have time to grieve during the war. That is huge coming from him.
Yeah.
Cray is still a dumbass, but he's slowly growing.
Yeah, he's endearing in his own way.
Yep, and the entire game is basically like he has a story arc that lasts the entire game. And for reasons that a fantastic essay has been written on, not by me, you can make a very strong case that the real foil for Fulu, at least in the game, is Cray.
Yeah.
What do I mean by that? It's gonna take us a while to get there.
Yeah.
It's a shame that Urshan is dead.
Yeah. Although we still probably have to go talk to Dace again.
Yep. It's weird that we still have like a 6th slot in the party chart thing, though.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get a surprise guest, who knows?
Maybe Khan will be a party member.
That would be nice.
He's manly.
He is, and he's got an awesome themed song. Well,
yes, he does. God, this... I know I keep gushing on the soundtrack of this game, but and Star can confirm this. I basically always have music playing in my brain. I don't know why I'm wired that way. I just am. This is actually my first time hearing the soundtrack of this game, and I've heard people rate this as among their favorite soundtracks, and especially for the PS1. And it's not hard to see why. It's an amazing soundtrack. Like Manny's Village, like when you first get there, like, it just sounds like, oh, okay, it's generic East Asian-y, and I know that's a terrible description of it, village in the sticks. But then, like, once the scene where the soldiers are coming in, it's like, oh my god, this song is sad. This song, there's no hope. But
Yeah.
yep. So yeah, we'll probably be doing some fairy village stuff off screen in between now and the next stream.
Yeah.
We'll
And some research as well.
yep. We're gonna want to do some fishing off screen, I know. I
Yeah.
can't remember precisely what we need. I just know that if we want to make our life much, much easier for a really dumb thing later,
Mm-hmm.
uh, we're gonna want to do some fishing.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely gonna most. If you know what you're looking for, most of the dragons are findable.
Yeah.
One or two of them,
Mm.
colossal pain in the ass. And
Yeah.
normally, if it was just like, oh, these are summon magic, I wouldn't care as much. But number one, we want to show them off.
Yeah.
Number two, you need all of them if you want to control Kaiser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But God, this game, this game, this game,
Hmm.
this. Um. Uh, any any shout outs we want to do?
Hmm. Good question.
Let's see here. No real news on the Mario Galaxy front yet.
Mm-hmm.
I know Cool has been working on all sorts of stuff back there.
Yeah. Cool and dork.
Cool and Dork, yeah, we can't forget Dork.
Nope.
And I think Proy is actually one of the lyricists too, so
Hmm.
um Lore is releasing new stuff on Sirenia Studios. I
Yep.
cannot remember how to pronounce that, and I really should, and I feel awful. Like,
Yeah.
like I feel like I should go back and watch Lore's intro video again just so I can advertise it correctly. Um, as always, be sure to watch Yorkshire Raven streams because
Mhm.
we did we did Castle Crashers yesterday because I was actually around, and
Yep.
we had fun.
Oh yeah, we did.
And Leb and Light, as usual, is pushing forward with Night in the Woods the musical. Go listen to it; it's fantastic.
It is.
If you haven't played Night in the Woods, thoroughly recommend it. Also, Star has streamed it if you want to go back and watch it on there. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Hmm.
In a couple of weeks, weird things might be happening with the stream.
Yeah.
We're not sure what the nature of the weird things are entirely yet.
Also, Kyle just showed up and booped us.
Man, Kyle, coming right in at the end. You missed all the feels.
Yep.
You should totally watch this with Kikyo as a date night.
Yes.
There is absolutely no flaw in this plan.
No.
Absolutely no flaw.
Oh my.
Um. Um. Durgans.
Durgans. But yeah, we're not quite
we're-
sure about the stream stuff in the next couple weeks, so.
Yeah. It'll be the specific date of the stream that may be weird is March 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a one-shot. It might be more of this. It might be... who knows?
Yeah, it's kind of up in the air at the moment.
At least we got the date nailed down.
Yes.
Because, things will be happening.
Yep.
Yep.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Things and stuff.
Yes.
Incidentally, I may be very quiet on Discord that week.
Yeah.
The reasons why will be made abundantly clear to everybody.
Yep.
Sias? Sias? You still cool back there, buddy?
Where's my stash of tequila?
Actually, what does the party have to say at the moment? I'm kind of curious.
Okay. Let's see. Something tells me that even if we don't do anything ourselves, Yoshi will eventually meet his other half. I just want to be there when he does to see what happens. I've been captured. That's hot.
Yeah, we're not captured anymore, buddy.
I think that Foxy Beep has captured my heart.
Oh my god, Sias is the best. I friggin' love him. He's so great.
He is.
Blast! Rock Blast. I just feel bad for the people. Oh, you had to remind me of that. I'm sad again.
She has nothing to say.
I'm an anime edgelord with a gun, and I'm a foxy beep.
That's hot.
God, this game.
Yeah.
Yoshi, what are you... Yoshi is searching for his destiny.
Yep.
Or maybe where his socks went.
No one will ever know.
Sias and his sock-flavored tequila. God, I never tried tequila until I was 30. It was for my 30th birthday. It was at the Toby Keith bar in Oklahoma City, and pretty gosh darn good. Haven't had it since, but it had a very fruity flavor to it.
Ooh. And then we just got the fairies just sitting over there.
Wait, hang on. I'm naked, dummy!
Yes, and for some reason your poop is made into jewelry.
It's made into the king's sword. Oh god, I cannot wait. So, back in the I can't believe I'm still talking about this game. I've been talking for like half an hour. So when this game came out, there was a Japanese-only art book released with it. Um, there is going to be an American art book coming out. It's gonna be Star's birthday present is when it's coming out, but um, like there was like a Japanese art book, and there's like a whole ton of background details about like the Taoist and Buddhist symbolism in this game, the Confucian symbolism. But there's also just details about lore that never get told in game or even in the manga necessarily.
Mhm.
And there's one specific bit of lore that's going to take us forever to get to. But I love that piece of lore, and I can't go. I'm not going to go into the specific details of it, but not yet. You, you know how Dace and Yoshi
Mhm.
are like dragons, but they're imperfectly summoned, but they're still here?
Yep.
They're not the only attempts the Empire made.
Mm-hmm.
That part of the lore is so messed up. Oh my god. When we, like, I feel like when we talk about that later, I kind of hope Meg is in chat for that, just so, just so she can react to that, because, oh my god. But, God, if I don't stop, like, now, we're gonna be here all night, I think.
Probably. And you got work tomorrow.
Yes, I do. I have that to deal with.
Mm,
Joy.
yeah.
This past week was fun.
Hmm.
But, yeah, so, thank you all for showing up, as always. We love having as many of you here as possible, because we love sharing the games we love with you.
Yes.
And it's always fun to see you react to our complete and utter insanity. Um, and also, because we love this game, we want all of you to love this game, too.
Yeah.
Special thanks, as always, to Raven's crew.
Again.
Yep. Uh, good night for now. Have a fantastic week, everybody.
Yes. Take care, everybody.
Durgan.
Durgan. Bye-bye.
Bye.